Hello everybody. Hello everyone. Hello, hello. Hello, my name is Kate. Most of you will probably know that if you're watching this channel. Even if you're new, even if you've never heard of me before, because it's in the title. But anyway, hello, it's me. Hello, I am me. And today, hello Spud, hello darling Spud, hello. Today I wanted to do some solo Raptor gameplay, and I had no idea that I was already a stego on this server, and I'm not going to show you what server it is, so I'm going to just kill this stego really quick. And I'm sure I'll be able to find someone who's willing. Hopefully it's raptors and I can feed some raptors. Oh, I know where I am now. Okay. Let me go find someone to feed. But anyway. Hello darlings, hello. I want to do some solo raptor gameplay today, so that's what we're gonna do as soon as I can find someone to feed this stego to. I didn't realize I had a stego on the server. It showed a raptor icon, so I don't know why it bugged out and showed a raptor icon on the server, but when I logged in I was a stego. How disappointing. So I'm just gonna find either a cliff or someone who is hungry. Look how white I am. Whose white baby is that? Whose white baby? Starting off with some gentle murder. Yes, gentle murder, darlings, yes. I wonder if you're anything like Scum Major Infer. Every time he sees me playing this game, he's like, "Oh God, darlings, she's at it again. She must be drunk. She's being a dinosaur. She must be drunk." I'm not drunk every time I play this. Just sometimes. But where am I? Bloody hell. I don't want to just feed myself to the ocean. And the reason why is because if I do that, like, no one will be able to, excuse me, I burped. Nobody will be able to find my body. And it will just be like a waste. And I don't want to do that. So I definitely want to find someone willing to eat me. Of course I could find a cliff and then come find my own corpse, but in my opinion that's cheating. That's cheating. And, you know, regardless of what other people are doing, I don't want to be a cheater. I don't like being a cheater, and I don't like being, what do you call it when people are cheap? When they do, like, I don't know, cheap stuff like that. I don't like doing cheap stuff like that. So, I mean, I guess technically, me running up and just feeding someone is also rather cheap. But I think what I'll do is, like, give them a little bit of a fight. And that way, it's entertaining for you, and it's, you know, they have to earn it. And I get to log over to my raptor. I really wish there was a way that I could just poof this stego though, because I just don't want to, I don't want to fuss with all this. wanted to be a raptor. It lied to me. The login screen lied to me. I think that this stego is from when I did the I did a video. I did a stream where I was like, how to survive as a stego. And I was gonna grow this thing all the way. And I haven't even made it out of the first stage. That's how boring stego is. But I'll be a really nice meal for someone, hopefully raptors. Hopefully raptors. And I am looking for another like storyline type game to play. Oh, hi Shakaya. My cat just jumped up here. Completely surprised me. And she is moving stuff. But oh, stop baby. You just hit a button. I like how she doesn't move, she just moves her ear to the side like, what are you doing, mummy? What are you doing? I'm here, I rule this space. One of my friends, actually you guys know him if you watch my streams, Rock, he was telling me about how he was, you know, because I asked him like, how are you so bold and brave and confident in moments that are like scary, because Rock is really like a rock. He's a really cool person, but I'm not gonna like dox him or anything. I'm just saying this one observation about him is he's a very cool person. And I was asking him that question. He said that someone in his life told him that, you know, you own the space that you're in and be confident in it and stuff, and I thought that was like a really beautiful thing. So Rock really is a rock. And I guess my cat owns the space that she's in. Alright, hopefully there's raptors or somebody here. Or maybe there's a crocodile? Maybe I should just run to the water? Is there really nobody here? I made sure this server was populated before I logged in. I'm not giving you guys an empty server gameplay, I swear. Where is everybody? Okay, there's a crocodile. There we go, there's a dilo. I'd much rather feed a dilo. And I guess I do, favoritism a little bit. I prefer to feed the dino. But there is a, Serato over there. Okay. What a nice chap he was. He wasn't even going to attack me, I guess. I had to sort of make it obvious that I wanted him to. Okay, so let's choose a skin, shall we? I think I'm gonna just play with my skins a little bit. So this is the default skin, nice and brown. I don't like it. This is a pretty skin that Rock made for me. This is a pretty skin that Rock made for me. This is a skin I made for myself. And I think I want to stick with it, but I think I want to change a couple of things on it. I think I want my underbelly to be brighter. And I think I want this color to oh, that looks really weird. It looks like a skin problem. That looks minty. Minty. Alright then. What's this? Ooh. What are we doing, a bright yellow raptor? Is that what's happening right now? We can't have yellow here. But it would be great if I could have some other colours. Oh, I wonder if I could do... This is a relatively bright colour. And just take the saturation away and make it white. And do the same thing here. And make this white. Does this look cool? Not with those eyes. Oh. That looks cool. Should we do pink eye? Pink eye. I really wish. I really wish. Oh, that actually looks kind of cool. But I really wish there was a lighter colour here. Like a light yellow or something. I guess we'll just go with this red. Yeah. Hopefully this invites good karma. Yeah, because I was nice to the other dinosaur and it ate my face. Alright, so we'll just go in with this. We're not going to save this skin. But we'll just go in with this and see what kind of good trouble we can get up to. Here we go. I'll be like a little white little baby again. I love being a little white little baby. Especially because it's basically hard mode. Okay, so I've spawned in hell, which is pretty much a death sentence. But luckily, I spawned like on the edge of hell. Now, other raptor players would tell you to KYS. I'm not going to do that. For the simple fact that I never, ever give up. I will never give up. And so my goal as a Babu Raptor is going to be to find a frog or just anything small. A baby deer, a frog, anything that I might be able to num. I hear a piggy, but the problem with a piggy when I'm this size is it's more likely to kill me than I am to kill it. There is a way that I could possibly do it, but it's super risky. I guess it might be worth it because if it kills us, we get a better spawn, and if it doesn't kill us, we get food. Let's sniff and make sure there's not anyone else out here. I feel pretty sure I'm smelling or hearing the pig come from this direction. And I think it's more than one. And the more than one is actually very frightening. Unless they come with cake. And you may not know this, but I call baby pigs with their yellow fur, I call them cake, because to me they remind me of lemon cakes. And it's one pig, so I'm going to try a strat that I learned, which is just pounce it. And do a bunch of bleed on it. And then I'm going to do a bit of damage. Now I'm going to jump off. Oh! See, it got me right away, even though I was running. Now what I'm actually going to try to do, because I'm probably going to bleed to death, to be honest. But now what I'm going to try to do is go somewhere that it can't follow. Like here. I don't think it can get me here. And just hope that it bleeds out. Which it won't. I'm more likely to bleed out than it is. But it's bleeding. I did get it with a good amount of bleed. Hi, Missy Jessie. Okay, it's grazing over there, so maybe it won't leave from my view in the time it takes me to heal and regain stamina, but it probably will. Look at me. My poor baby raptor, she's all hurt from that ugly pig. Disgusting. I hope it just stops over there. I hope it doesn't wander off into oblivion. Look how terribly injured I am. There's a good possibility that I will die. I very well may bleed out. But I guess that was the risk we knew we were taking when we attacked the pig. But what I hate is that it managed to hit me when I was like doing really well, like not being hit. And hi Rock. Hi Rock. Speak of the devil. And he shut up here. Did you want to hop on? Are you available or are you busy? Oh, my hair. I've got split ends that need tending to. Oh, look at my poor, poor stamina. My poor baby raptor. See that pig in the distance, Rock? It's that pig what did this to me. Oh, also, by the way. Oops. Oh. Okay. Yeah, do your homework. Don't let me distract from that. Alright, it's time to go die, because I don't think I'm gonna survive this. But now that we're not bleeding and we have half of our stamina, we're gonna give it a go. Gonna give it a go. Because what do we have to lose, really? We're starving, darling, we're starving. Is that the pig there? It teleported? It did, it teleported. Don't look at me, I'm coming for you. Are you still bleeding? Oh no, please! Ah! This foul swine! How could this happen to me? Okay, alright. We're going with... Because I already have a white raptor. I really do. We'll just go with this one. Maybe that's the problem, is that I did something different and the universe was like, nah, bitch. Okay. Alright, let's see. Where are we? What do you smell? Murdered by a pork chop. I know, isn't that terrible? It's terrible, I hate it. It's terrible, I hate it. Hold on, I have to do something else here. And I might as well do this as well. Spud has been a viewer of mine forever. And it's nice to just like always have a moderator in the chat, so might as well just make all of you mods because I know all of you very well. Alright, oh no, nighttime is coming. Dreadful darlings. I'm not 100% certain where I am, but I think I might actually be... I think this is the volcano, and I think I'm close to Fork Pond or whatever it's called. I don't know what this path here is. What's this path? What's this then? I think that's the volcano. I'm going this way. The mod squad. 100%. My poor baby raptor! I can't believe I died to a stupid swine. I did know better. I was saying the whole time, by the way, Rock, I was like, you know what, if I attack that pig, I'm probably going to die. Oh well, it might be worth it. I'll get a better spawn point. Because I was at the beach swamp area. So I did get, I don't know if this is a better spawn, but I did get a different one. I think I might be near... I think I'm near the beach again. Only... Wait, no, because that's a volcano. I can't be near the beach. Where am I? somewhere out there. The raptor claws can see us through. I'm back for good now. Phew. Hi Spud, you've been promoted. It's about time, huh? Hopefully you can find easier food. Yeah, I'm hoping so too. Actually, if I could find Fork Pond, that would be lovely, because maybe there will be a frog or something. Anything. Or a baby deer. I've learned that when I'm this young, even cake is dangerous. Which is so sad, because I love cake. I will sniff. Look how adorable I am. I'm so cute. Look at that. Look! I just want to poke its little belly. Do you think, like, my hand would survive if I poked its belly? I did it, Spud. I promoted you. Congratulations, Spud. I'm so hungry. There's no food. This is worse than the other spawn. However, the other one, the only food there was murdering me. Maybe the next food I find won't murder me. Oh, did I tell you, Rock? Did I tell you that in the horde test, which, you know what, to be honest, I should be playing in the horde test. But anyway, in the horde test, the deer can kick now, and they'll bleed you when they kick you. I think I know where I am. I should have been running that way. Alright. Yeah, so the deer can kick you and bleed you with their kick. Which, I mean, okay, sure, whatever. They do it in real life. And, you know, with those kicks they could kill, like, a cat or a dog or, you know, small animal like a raccoon, a bunny, or a hawk. I've seen a deer kill a hawk that was, like, trying to get a bunny. And the bunny was squealing, and the deer came over and kicked it. Which is terribly frightening. I can't imagine being attacked by a deer. They're just so precious. But it happens, I guess. Do. But yeah, hopefully I find some food because I'm so hungry. I think am I running oh, yeah, no. I think I'm running to where tacos spawn. I think they're over here. I'm in a, I always forget what they're called. Point of interest. I'm in one of these coconut eyes. And, there's no food, so it's a liar. Oh no, what's this? Have I been lied to? Don't cry for me, Stegosaurus. The truth is, I never left you all through my wild days as an omniraptor. I was so hungry, and thank God didn't take any fall damage. Oh no, I'm going in completely the wrong way. I had no idea where I was, and now I know where I am, and I'm going completely the wrong way, and it's going to take so long to go back the proper way. But I think there's a pond just ahead from where I'm going. And I should be able to find like a frog or something there maybe. Speaking of, if you want a pack mate. Okay, yay! Yeah. I would love that rock. I would love that because obviously I'm not doing well on my own. On my own, I'm struggling to find food as a little baby omniraptor alone in the forest. Is there a gator inside this pond? I don't know, but I am going to come here to look for a frog. Go, if there's a big fish, I'll get eaten. Go. Can I not go? Go! Okay. Oh! Let's look. Oh no. Idiot me. Okay, I'm looking. I don't see a frog. I don't want to starve. Sing a girl. Oh, I hear a crocodile forever away. I think I chased away all my viewers except for you. You two. There's no food. I refuse to starve. I absolutely refuse. My little baby Omni will not starve. What's this road here? What's this? Okay, I should follow this way. Why won't a bunny just appear in front of me? They only do that when it's annoying and you don't need them. My poor little belly. Look at my poor little belly. Look at my little hip bones. Oh. Hi, Juan. Ah! You made me run off the road, Juan. It's okay. I love my lurkers. I love you guys. I see you. I love you. Don't think you hid that embarrassing raptor death from me. Shut up, Juan. Yeah, where are my bunnies at, yo? Oh, I can't see anything. Do I have my night vision on? I do! How dreadful! Why is this? Oh, the sun is out. I'm never awake in the daytime, you guys. I'm like a vein from stardust. It's well past my bedtime. I never stay up this late. And it's like noon. Oh, there's no chickens. There's no bunnies. Where's my food at? What was that? Oh, it was a pebble. I wish when you were starving, if you ate a rock, it would like not decrease your health, or rather not decrease your food. Maybe the stego body will still be over there. It'll be rotten. I can eat rotten. It'll make me sick, but at least I won't be starving. And keep me alive just a wee bit longer. Now there is a crocodile over here, so I have to be really careful about drinking. But there's also AI. I heard it before on the stego. So maybe I'll find food. Shut up, one. Oh my god, I had to visit the Chinese garden and get some lunch yesterday. The sun was blistering. I understand the doctrinal struggles. I cannot stand the sun. I hate it. Everyone always calls me a vampire because I burn like instantly. The sun touches me and you hear the sizzle sound and I instantly turn pink and then lobster red. And it just drains me and there's a goat. Do you think I can kill the goat? Oh yeah, I got this. Please die! Thank you, my god! He is an engineer student, one. See, one, all my friends are clever, not just you. Okay, run away. You're like, what the fuck is that? Is it land, do you know? Ah! Oh no, I'm gonna get eaten! Go, go, go! What is that black shit? What the fuck was this? Abysmal shadow. Okay, I'm gonna go home and I'm gonna rest at home and let my stam regen before I venture out. It was a bit of a premature jump. Oh, why am I failing so bad with the jumps right now? Okay. I made it. For the most part safe unless a canny comes by. Headphone news has died here at this moment. Yeah, I've been telling him that one. I've been telling him, like, the world needs engineers so bad right now. And to be honest, I think if AI does take over your job, like, it will be like the menial developers or the menial development. I don't think AI will ever be as good at developing the way that people want it to as a human would. The abyssal shadow. Yes, that is what I meant. Wow, thank you, Rock. Oh! The fuck? There's a crocodile really nearby. Why is my stamp going up so slow? Oh, Rock, you'll get an internship. You'll see. You will see. You're not even like, I don't know, you'll see. It takes a while looking for internships. But I'm confident you'll get it. That's literally what he told me, Rock. That's literally what he said when I was learning coding and I was constantly messaging him like, "Why isn't it working?" And he was like, "Welcome to coding." We will never really know. Yeah, AI creativity is abysmal. There, Rock. Not a distant roar in the darkness. That's the one bad thing about always wanting to be like a crispy white raptor is even in really low light conditions, it'll be hard for me to hide in the grass because they'll just see this glowing little raptor. Alright, Rock, drive safely. No, but you're right though. You are right. Abyssal. The abyssal serpent shorn of light. I just heard like a hawk or something. An eagle. Oh yeah, I mean they're already attempting. They're already using AI for things that are meant to be, creative, and it just copies other things that humans have done, and so it can never be original. One of my friends is very anti AI, anti robot intelligence. I don't I don't know. He thinks that like Terminator is actually going to happen, but that it won't be the AI itself that we have to be afraid of. It will be, the rich people overlords, and that they will be utilizing thinking machines in order to exterminate us. But anyway, all of that being said, he shocked me because even though he is super anti-AI and super anti all this stuff, he uses an AI like art thing, not for like showing images around or doing anything, just for himself, just for fun. And he's constantly showing me stuff and making stuff, and I just thought it was so weird for somebody who's so anti-AI to be using it to create art. And what I noticed about it every time he makes an image with it, is that something is always weird, something's always off. And nothing is ever like exactly correct. And then its idea of what beautiful people look like is always like a blonde person. And yeah, just like weird images that he showed me. And apparently it's really bad with simple details like fingers, or like if you wanted to make something with a lot of moving parts or chords, for example like a phone, it'll put the phone but forget to put the cord, stuff like that. I agree with you, one, which is why it's shocked me that he does it. Granted, he's not using it like to create art that he shares or profits from or anything. He's just doing it for fun. But I still like, I showed him how there are people in communities, all across the US, for example, who are like terribly uncomfortable because of these gigantic AI centers or whatever, these data centers that are being put in to facilitate AI, and just all the different things that go into AI sucking. And he knows. So I don't know why he does it. But he does it. I think he uses Chat GPT. And he talks to Chat GPT a lot. Hi, Tweaks. Spud! Well, the ones that he was showing me, it messed up fingers a little bit, and then the other thing that it would do is really mess up fingernails, make them really awkward, and telephone cords. Why are there flies? Ew, there's something rotted. Do you think I'm in danger? We are stupid. We're stupid apes. Spud. So true. And also, if AI is so good, then how come the AI in this game is fucking stupid? Hmm? 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 Stupid pig. I'm still mad about that pig. I need food. Dreadful. Wally. You know what? You've just cursed me. Because I know there's going to be a storm. There's going to be a storm. And it's going to be loud as fuck now, too. Because you said all that. Ooh. What's going on? I want to see something. If I switch to this... Does this have everything? There we go. That's better. Now you'll be able to see better. And you can see chat. And when Rock comes, we'll be able to see his screen as well. Corpo wars. Oh, like corporate companies going to like actual war with each other? Elon was trying his best to make those implants like an actual thing. But he's rubbish, so it didn't work. My bunny is gone. How It is really quiet. I'm shook. I think this is the first time that one has ever watched a stream of mine and there wasn't a terrible storm going on. Well, that's coming from that way. Do we think it was a coastal taco? It sounds like it's coming from up there. No. Where'd the frog go? Well, I think you summoned a storm. For one. There's another taco. Dino worship. This game is gonna have something like that. So on the island, we already know about the people who are like responsible for creating the dinosaurs and all that. So they're like a technological people with computers and science and blah 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 blah. But there's like this weird tribal species of people on the island as well, who I think are like failed experiments of the scientists trying to make like a weird human dino hybrid, and they will be dino worshippers and also eat dinosaurs and like farm dinosaurs and all that kind of stuff. So there's talk of like the possibility of your dinosaur being quote unquote tamed by tribals, and possibly by the other humans as well, but most notably by tribals. Which is interesting to think about, but also, like, how does that work gameplay style? Or does it only work on AI dinosaurs? Like, that kind of thing. It leaves a lot of questions, because I don't know exactly what Dondi is thinking, but the more I learn about where Dondi wants to take this game, the more excited I get, because there's so many cool things you could do with that. I'm gonna try to get out from the open here. There we go. Maybe we should get Hollywood smoke again. A Raptor VTube model? Is that where like there's like a character, an animated raptor character sitting on screen like is that what you're talking about? Spud! I don't think I'm ever gonna become a VTuber. Is that what you think I should do? Yep, yep. Well, if it was going to be a raptor, it would definitely be a spastic one. At the very least, a spaggy raptor. As I am proudly face bug. I don't see any frogs. No, I don't think I'm ever gonna do that. Sorry. It feels very campy. If I did do it, I would do it like... I would do it as a raptor in like the lesbian flag colors. I would do it as a raptor with cat ears on. A raptor with cat ears and pigtails. A spud believer. Do you have a Discord of Spud Believers? What do you, are you on Twitch or something? Are you on TikTok? Are you a creator, Spud? And I never knew this? Yes, that was me. That's Puko. She's like a well-known player slash artist in the community. She's made art for other creators like Nathan. And she used to play with him in a Raptor pack really often. It was, wasn't it? That's why I sent it to you, because I was like, look, it's me. Look, bruh. 'Tis I. So, I was looking at Kazan, because I know a lot of people want me to play more storyline-based games. Kazan looks too difficult for me. Kazan is definitely the type of game that I would scream and give up on. I would give up. You know, I was talking earlier about how I never give up. I would give up on that like really quick. I heard a pig. I think I'm about to get revenge. Yeah. Now what, piggy? Talk your shit. Raptor dirt face. Ooh! You made me press the F button, Tweaks. You did that. Oh look, I'm halfway grown. Wow, do I have a perfect diet right now? Holy shit. Holy shit. I should probably go get that taco. Is this where Rock told me to grow? And that I could get a perfect diet here? And I did. And that's definitely coming from this direction. Tekken 8. Holy crap, one. Not Tekken 2, not Tekken 3, not Tekken 5. Tekken 8. I never really played Tekken. And I never really played Street Fighter very much either, but I played fuckloads of Mortal Kombat back in the day. Where's my piggy? I've lost my piggy. Tweaks. Oh my god, this is embarrassing, but on an MC server I own a team that I lead and we worship the goddess Diana for story elements. People have tried to cause war with my team because they think I've started a cult. Spud. That freaked me out. You said it right when the title screen came up. I thought it was a character from the game. Oh. Wait, why is there S over there? Where's my piggy? Why is there S over there? And where'd my piggy go? I wonder if that S is just a taco. So funny. Is that my piggy? I don't think that's my piggy. I don't think I was that far away. It may have been though. I guess we'll go over there and find out. Did it move? What the fuck? Or did I just run past it? It looks so far away. Maybe this is my piggy. if it is, it will be right by a bunch of these. Yep. This is my piggy. So I don't think anyone else is here. Oh, that was frightening though, because for a second I thought it was possible. Wouldn't that be amazing if we were just talking about AI 1 and then you logged into Tekken 8 and suddenly the AI was talking to you? Is there a way for me to make the chat like fade in and out instead of staying static on the screen all the time? I changed the settings in Botrix, but it doesn't seem to have affected it. I also wanted the chat to be bigger, and that doesn't seem to have done anything. Yeah, so I don't know. Where the AI talks to you. Hmm. Oh wow. Look at baby Kadira. My perma kitten, you guys. She is so precious. She knows it. Yes, she does, baby Kadira knows. Does she know mommy loves her? Yeah, mommy loves her. It used to be impossible to beat because the AI was too shit. Wait, the AI was too shit so you couldn't beat it? Doesn't that mean the AI is too good? I don't understand. Oh. Huh. Interesting. Because it's too stupid. clues. Hmm. Okay, I think we might... Did my piggy disappear, or am I stupid? I'm stupid. I think we might leave the piggy now and venture out into the world. Because we still aren't quite an adult yet, but Dondi hates a bush grower, and I think so do viewers, so I'm not gonna just stay in the bush. I will while I'm super vulnerable, but not while I'm, you know, I'm an adolescent, right? I'm like a almost adult. So I think I can start jumping into some minor combat. Or at the least evading, or whatever. Stealing food from other people. Doing things that raptors do. I was like, oh, do I smell cake? Is it cake? No, no cake. But look at all the food that's here. There's another pig over that way. Vaudeville. But it's been fixed, right? Like ChatGPT has become much better, if I remember correctly. Wow, there's a lot of food out here. Pigs, deer, all kinds of stuff. So it's still proper shit. That doesn't surprise me, honestly. I think relying on AI to be that good is... I don't think they're ready for it. I mean, ChatGPT might be ready for it, but they're not putting ChatGPT level AI in games, right? If they are, like, Dondi, get with it. I do think it's quite strange that sometimes the sounds of my footprints disappear altogether. Not footprints, but footsteps. Oh, this is that awful, awful pond. I'm going in the wrong direction. I thought I was going the other way completely. I guess I could go this way and get some water. I think it's this way. I don't know where I am anymore. Oh. Imagine getting slapped in the face with vegetation. How do you win the game that I'm playing? Oh, baby Kadira got up. Oh, she wandered away. Baby Kadira, come back, my love. She's like, no, I have free will. I hate that everyone in my life has free will and they don't just do what I want all the time. I hate it. It's not very nice. It's... You just stay alive, yeah, like Spud said, literally. You just survive. That's how you win. For as long as you can. They are adding some systems that will make it more gratifying to survive, like, doing certain things will make it so that, like, your progeny are stronger, and so then, like, breeding and breeding and breeding is going to be a thing, because you'll want to breed, to give the new, generation buffs, and then you want to become an elder so that you get to be like a super powerful raptor, and then when the cycle of elder is over, you get like some significant debuffs because now you are like an old, frail, fragile raptor. So at that point you either die because someone kills you, or you sacrifice yourself or whatever, and then you get to respawn as one of the babies of your babies. And so by feeding into the strength of the gene pool, you are ensuring that the next time you play Raptor, it's going to be stronger. And there are mutations you can get that are significant buffs. There's a lot of different things you can do to significantly buff your animal. They have a like a quote unquote mode for this game where... The fuck is that? Oh, fish. Fish spawned in the water. Scared the shit out of me. I thought a crocodile was gonna come out. But anyway, there's a mode that they introduced a long time ago where... Oh, I thought I saw a dinosaur. But anyway, wow, I keep getting interrupted by things that are scaring the shit out of me. But, yeah, there's a mode where the longer you... So you start out as one of the smallest dinosaurs, and if you survive on that dinosaur all the way up to 100%, then you can play the next biggest dinosaur, and then the next one, the next one, the next one. And I think they called it progression. Which, in my opinion, like, in order to play that way, you have to join a server that has that enabled. In my opinion, that sucks, because if you want to be a particular animal, you have to play through all these other animals to get to that animal. And then if you die, you don't get to respawn as that animal, you go all the way back to the smallest thing. So some people might really enjoy that, but I think it's proper shit. I prefer the game how it is, with the things that are going to be added. Because, you know, we're gonna be able to hunt humans and do all kinds of cool stuff, and I'm really looking forward to that. Oh no, honey. Not a Serato. For some reason, in the description of my YouTube profile, my phone number was there. Spud! What the No! That's wild. If you've had your phone number on the internet this whole time, do you know how many bots probably found it and like have you in a database now? Dreadful, darling. Positively dreadful. You're not gonna let Juan call you? Juan is the best conversationalist. He'll start talking to you about Tofu Boy. Juan. Yes, bud. Do you have a problem with Tofu Boy? Bud. Literally. Literally. That's the one thing. The one thing. That's the one thing. Oh my goodness, not someone driving by with the bass. It always scares my cats when people do that. And I worry for my babies because they're always so scared. Especially baby Kadira, she's so skittish. Precious baby Kadira. Baby Kadira. Oh, baby Kadira. Baby Kadira. Oh, baby Kadira. Baby Kadira. Baby Kadira. Baby Kadira. Oh, baby. Oh, hi, Danica. Danica, 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 Danica. You only eat him if you want a challenge. Hi, Danica. Danica. Look at your bug eyes and your bow legs. Danica is my Siamese mix. She has big plate owl eyes and she has little bowed back legs. And she's so funny. And her face is like slightly, vaguely, a little bit puggy. Just a little bit. She's so cute. My other two cats, have relatively, like, I don't know, longer snout. Very pretty cats. I got lucky because I random rescued all three of them. Danica, I didn't even know what she looked like. I just had someone say that this cat had kittens in a dumpster behind their barn. So I was like, oh. And she was like, yeah, and I've been able to find homes for all of them except for this one kitten because she's too ugly, nobody will take her. And I was like, okay, I'll take her. And she was like, are you sure? Because she's too ugly, no one will take her. And I was like, is that the only reason, or is she like deformed or something? And they were like, no, she's just too ugly. And I was like, okay, I'll take her. Are you looking at my chicken legs on my Raptor? I wonder if they do taste like chicken legs. But anyway, stop looking at my chicken legs. Back to the story about Danica. She said she was too ugly. Nobody wanted her because she was too ugly. And so I was like, yeah, I'll take her. And when I went to go pick her up, I could tell why she was a quote ugly duckling unquote. What are you looking at? I could tell why she was a quote ugly duckling unquote. But in my opinion, she just looked like a kitten. But as she grew up, I started to be able to see like what people were talking about. Like she does have a different look than a lot of other cats. But it's not ugly. It's just, I think, different than what Americans are used to, unless you are like a cat person and you have like an actual Oh shit. Ah! Oh, I'm gonna die! How did he get me with that charge? I think I can get away over here. Ah! Might not have got away yet. That scared the shit out of me. I'm still scared, as you can tell. But my best bet is actually to stay in the forest somewhere. But I'd like to get somewhere where a Kano can't really reach me. Because it's possible for him to be sniffing my tracks out. Please. Okay, maybe he'll go for the Pachycephalosaurus instead of me. I doubt he'll be able to find me. I think I lost him. There is a max turn rate. Like, my turn rate is much better than his turn rate. He's faster than me, but my turn rate is better than him. And that's actually how I lost him, is I kept zigzagging, and even though he's faster than me, he can't keep up with the zigzags, so he naturally lost track of me. Oh, that was scary. Troll Norse. Okay, so I'm gonna leave. But yeah, anyway, back to Danica. I yeah, I'm just a baby. I wasn't gonna fight that. But anyway, I know some other people might have, like, Nick Boet or something like that. But I want to actually survive. But anyway, yeah, so she said she's ugly and you're probably not gonna like her and blah 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 blah. But uh but I love her to death. She's beautiful. I'm wondering why Troll Norse said okay, so I'm just gonna leave. Is it because I said something about Americans, or is it because I said or is it because I screamed and ran away from the corner? Or is it just because that person's literally a troll? I don't know. My health is not that bad, so I think I'm actually going to be okay. He really thought he was going to charge me to death. I don't think he was a very good Kano. I don't think he knew how to chase me down. Do you hear all those animals? All just screaming? Hi, Rock. You missed it. I just got attacked. This raptor is very woke, yeah. I am very woke. I'm sure I scare people away all the time with my wokeness. But I have friends who aren't woke, like Juan and Rock and Tweaks. Most of the rest of us are woke though. Excuse me. Are you home now, Rock? I got attacked by a Kano, and I am... It scared me because I didn't expect it. He charged me and got me with one charge, but then he tried to... I don't think he was a very good player. He never really tried to bite me. He just kept trying to charge me, and he kept going back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. And so I just lost him in the woods. I ran into the woods and juked him until I got a good distance away from him. So I survived an attack. Okay, I am gonna sit here and I'll tell you what server I'm on. Actually, there's not like tons of people watching, so I'll just... I'm on NA 12 East as a raptor. And I really need to pee, so I'll be right back. What did I say about Americans? I didn't say anything bad about Americans. I was just talking about my how Danica has kind of like a, so she's a Siamese, but she's not like just got like the Siamese coat pattern. Like her father is from Siam, like a Thai Siamese cat. And so they have like a different facial structure. And that's why I was saying I don't think a lot of Americans, unless you're like super into cats and you like collect foreign breeds and stuff like that, would be really familiar with the face. So I can see why like Americans would say that this is an ugly cat. When it's not ugly, it just doesn't look like the cats that Americans are probably used to seeing all the time. That's what I meant. Hi, Juan. I saw that you wanted me to get stream sniped. That's not very nice. It's not very cool, Juan. That's roughly where the Kano attacked me, by the way, over by the gate. Yeah, no, it doesn't. It stays there forever. I got you now. Alright, hold up. Let me get rock all set up. I'm gonna sit right here. And get rock all set up.
Hello.
Hello. Hello, hello.
I spawned east on the East Beach.
Are you gonna set up your stream?
I am. Give me just a second.
Yay, so we can see
Get into a hidden place.
his perspective too.
Yep.
You spawned in east, northeast, okay.
Oh, I hear a packing. There we go.
Okay, let's see. Make this full screen. Let's make this part go away. Perfect. And now, oh, actually. Okay, so I have to pull this bit over. And then
That'd be really smart if I close this. That'd be wise.
how do I make this pop out? Pop out. How do I make this pop out? Oh no.
The stream.
Yeah.
So if you click on it, and then there should be, let's see. You should be able to, there's down near the full screen, there should be an icon for pop out.
Yeah, that's right. Oh, I see it. Okay. Already. Look at this. And put this back over here. Make it smaller. If I do this though, it doesn't look like it's capturing. Okay, one sec.
Just hoping I can find one of the 2 tacos I just heard.
There we go. Okay. Okay. I think we're all set up. At some point though, what your stream comes in very square, and I was wondering if it's has something to do with your aspect ratio.
It could be the aspect ratio. It could be the resolution. Discord won't allow me to record at certain resolutions because I don't have Nitro,
Oh, okay.
and it's unlike like say a server voice chat where it will let me record at those resolutions. It could also just be my aspect ratio and or just my straight up my screen. I don't really have a super modern monitor. My monitor's kind of outdated.
Okay, that's probably what it is then. Is it like just square shaped?
I mean, yeah, it's fairly square.
Yeah, I think that's what it is. I was just it's not a big deal. It works fine. I was just
Curious.
no, there's these big black strips.
Bars. Oh, I
Yeah,
see
to
'em.
either side, and I can't really get rid of them. But I think if I can learn what your aspect ratio is, I think I can change my stream settings so that it streams in the same aspect ratio. And then it will fill up those letterboxes or whatever they're called. I think they're called letterboxes. You don't have to mess with it. It's fine. It's not that big of a deal. Alright, I'm heading to you. Are you where you normally grow?
Yes.
Okay. I actually grew there a little bit too. I got to perfect diet. I am on my way. You can get rid of them in your stream software if you weren't a noob. How do I do it? Teach me one. Just alt click the sides of the box. If it like suddenly logs the whole thing out, I'm gonna kill you. If you're trolling me. Alt click. Wait. Oh,
Sorcery,
hey.
witchcraft.
Whoa. Thank you, Juan. Wow. Okay, cool.
There's a new piece of information to add to my repertoire of things I can do with Discord.
Now you don't have to change anything at all, and it looks much nicer. And it's taking up less space on my screen and everything. You could have told me that ages ago, Juan. Instead of saying thank you, I'm gonna just fuss at you. How about that? I can't believe you let me walk around streaming to 7 people looking so stupid for so long. No, thank you, Juan. I appreciate it. You just upgraded the quality of my streams. True. Oh, I really need to eat something. Unlocked your second topic of conversation. Have you tried unplugging it and plugging it back in? Is that your second mode? Your second topic?
That's a pig. I don't want to deal with it right now.
Oh, I'm on my way. I'll kill it for both of us. I'm starving. That Carno scared the piss out of me. Scared me
I can
so
get
bad.
a beer. Might take me a minute. That's okay though. I'm adjusting a gastrolith. What? Excuse me. The deer just disappeared.
They do that. It probably did this weird lag thing where they look. Okay, so they start walking, and at some point they like disconnect, and like they fucking lose access or whatever, and they're still walking on your screen. And then when you walk up close to them, suddenly they just disappear. It's because actually they're like miles behind where they were, but facing the same direction. So if you walk where their arse was facing, you might be able to find it.
It's okay. I found and killed a fawn.
I had 12 viewers earlier, and they've all left. Every single one of them. Gone. I'm so boring. Wait, what's this? Oh. No, yeah, replugging works all the time. In fact, at work, my printer, it like every time I come in, the person in front of me, like the day shifter, is always like, the printer wasn't working for me all day, so I had to print off in so-and-so's office across the hall. Blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, okay. And I just unplug it, plug it back, and it works fine. Works just fine. I'm so brave. Oh, the only reason why I look at my view count, is because I'm looking at chat, and so I just happen to notice it sometimes. But I don't actually care. I mean, if I really cared, I wouldn't be saying fuck constantly. If I really cared, I would, you know, keep my opinions to myself. If I really cared, there's a lot of things I would do differently. I'd probably get on, you know, I'd probably turn the camera on and show my tits and stuff like that. And I don't mean actually show my tits. I mean, you know, just wear something that showcases that I have tits. That's what I would do if I really cared, but I don't, so. And hey, Flat Beats. Welcome back. This is not a story-driven game I'm playing. I have chat up in 2 different places. I've got it up on my iPad because I'm watching my own stream to make sure that I'm seeing everything that my viewers are seeing. But I also have it up just in OBS. I've got 2 monitors, and I've got OBS and all this stuff up on my monitor on the right, and on my bigger, higher quality monitor, I have the game going. Oh, hello, baby Kadira.
I say even I'm watching chat and like the stream on another monitor. Actually, I think this is the first time that I have been doing that.
Hey. Hi, baby Kadira. You're so precious. I'm doing well. I got attacked by a terrible bull dinosaur, Carnotaurus. But I was able to outsmart him, and I lost him in the woods. And now,
Yeah, stinky pug face.
Yeah, stinky pug face dino. And now I'm looking for Rock, who has logged in far in the east, and he's eating good, but look at me, I'm so hungry. Look at my hip bones. You can always see my hips jutting out when I start being really hungry. How are you doing, Flat Beats? I never stream in the afternoons. I noticed that you tune in more when I'm streaming in the afternoons. I used to do something like that a lot. You used to do something like what? Oh. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I have chat and OBS on my right monitor and my game on my left monitor. But I'm still watching my own stream on my iPad just in case everyone else is seeing something that I'm not seeing. So I look back and forth. I look to my left to see my iPad, and I look to my right to see my second monitor. Excuse me. Yeah, how are you doing, Flat Beats? Not a Dilo. I feel you, I feel you. Okay. I'm not too far from you now. I just made it to port. And I'm just gonna stop here for water and then I'll carry on. Because...
Stupid boar, that was cheap.
Oh, did he get you?
I pounced aside and the game knocked me off.
Oh, and then he beat you. Don't let him kill you. Not Scum Mage Info playing Elden Ring. Dear Scum. I had the most wonderful talk, for those of you who started watching me when I was doing Elden Law all the time. I had the most wonderful conversation with Scam. But I can't disclose any of it because I promised not to. The fuck was that? Bruh. But anyway, but it's amazing. Scum has been working on this video that I still don't even know when it's coming out for 6 or 7 months. I don't watch a lot of lore people for Elden Ring anymore because I feel pretty strongly about some of my views. And I just don't feel like I need to watch a lot more lore stuff because I feel like, I don't know, I just don't feel like I need to. But there are some people I still watch. I still watch Nameless Singer. Of course, because, you know, she's a friend of mine. That's Nameless, by the way, Rock. And she's amazing. And I still watch Scum Mage Info. and I still watch. There's this newer creator. He's from Canada. His name is Storm King. Um, I don't. I don't fully agree with everything that he has presented, but I really appreciate his contributions regardless, because it gets me thinking about the timeline. It gets me thinking about connecting things in ways that I've never even conceived of before, which is another reason why I found for the longest time Jack is a mimic, extremely valuable in the lore community, because his perspectives are so unique. But yeah, pretty much just those three. Sometimes there are some people who I just watch just because I'm curious to see what they have left to say, like Garrulus Goldmask and a couple of others. But for the most part, the way I feel about the lore, if I'm being really honest, is the thing that I'm most concerned about right now is America. I want to know some things. There are some things I don't understand and I don't know that I think nobody knows or understands, and I don't think there's really a good concrete way for anyone to like pin it down. But it really is all centered around America. The stuff that I still really want to know about. So I asked Scum some questions that I did not expect him to be able to answer. I fully expected, you know, I don't know, like for him to like just change the subject or whatever. The answers that he gave me were like, my hair blew back, my wig went into orbit and lit a flame as it re-entered the atmosphere, and
Literally blew your mind, huh?
yeah, incredible. So if you guys like Elden Ring lore and you don't watch Scum Mage Infer, I highly recommend it. And if you already do, and you've kind of slacked on watching Elden lore or anything like that, I highly, 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 strongly advise that you return your attention to Scum with the videos that he uploads from now on, because it's not fluff, it's not fodder, it's not you know, so many people have given up on Elden lore because they feel like they've, you know, overturned every stone. There's just not a whole lot left to say. They've kind of seen everything and they've had all their ideas. Not Scum. So yeah, I'm super impressed with it and I'm super proud of him. So definitely keep a lookout for that. And also for Nameless Singer, obviously. I was talking to Nameless. Have any of you watched her most recent video about spirit medicine? Have any of you seen that? I was talking to her maybe, I don't know how long ago. It was a couple of months ago, and I was like, oh, we should play Elden Ring together. We should do this, that, and the other. She was like, play Elden Ring? She was like, I can't believe you still play this game. And I was like, are you shitting in my face right now? And she was like, no, I don't play Elden Ring still. She was like, I played through it a long time ago, like years ago. And now, she just does lore on it. What? Like, I still love it. I still play it. But yeah, so anyway, for someone who played it a long time ago and doesn't play it anymore, the the details that this woman is like still digging out of this cave. Fucking spirit medicine. Yeah, really good stuff. Really, really good stuff. So I'm so proud of my friends. They're so good at Elden Lore. So if you guys have not been keeping up with it, I highly recommend. They've both been uploading a lot, and they both have really good stuff coming. And the same question I asked to Scam, I did also ask to Nameless, and they both gave incredible answers. So I'm really excited. I can't wait to see everything they say. And of course, they didn't tell me everything. There's still a lot behind the curtain, so I'm not fully spoiled either. But I do know more than you do. I know enough to say you should definitely watch their stuff. Incredible stuff. Perfect for like bedtime stories if you're into bedtime stories. So yeah, anyway, I'll stop talking about Elden Ring now while I'm playing a dinosaur game. Oh no, I'm starving to death. Okay, I finally made it out here. But my tummy's on red. I see where you are. Oh, I hear a taco. I see a really big chicken leg. Is that you?
Mm-hmm. I have a taco.
Oh, you gotta go?
I have a taco.
Oh, I thought you said you have to go.
No, I got a taco for you.
Oh, I have to smell where you are. I heard you once, but no, I don't know where you are. And I don't smell the taco. Weird.
Keep going. I've just killed it, so you won't smell it just yet. If you keep moving up that draw, you should see me come out of the bushes.
Yeah,
Here you go.
Thank
I heard
you.
footsteps and thought you were a taco. You were not. And then I looked over and all I saw was a dinosaur face and went, that's not good.
Thank goodness it was me.
Yes.
More taco.
I find it really funny that like I get momentary panic seeing like another dinosaur, and then I just kind of accept my fate that I'm gonna die, and that's that.
I panic too, but my panic always manifests as a scream, and most of the time a jump. That's what I did when I saw the Carno. I screamed.
Come here, pig! I will have my revenge. Revenge.
Yeah, I got revenge too. It felt so good. Oh, I thought I heard something, but it's just a pig behind us. I'm gonna have to catch you another pig because I think I'm gonna eat this whole thing.
That's okay.
I did, I ate the whole thing.
It's okay. It gives the gastrolith some time to work.
Go over here and get this other pig because there was one I heard. I think it's coming from this way. Okay, here's the other pig.
Okay.
Is your stamina there?
I'm trotting to regain it. There's some bones at the water.
Yeah, I don't drink at that pond, like, ever. If I need water, I go to my hidden pond.
Where's the pig?
I think it's called Coastal. Or I go to,
Here it is. It's in the bushes.
or I go to Port. Because they're not that far away, and we don't need water that often.
I've almost got my second mutation.
Nice. Oh yeah, let me test something. It does. you
What does?
you block my server
Oh.
and like my laundromat and all that stuff. Yeah, it's perfect. So I can actually look at my menus.
Oh, there's my second mute.
I'm an adult.
Which one do I want first? Do I want nocturnal or congenital hypoalgesia first? Or do I want to go really, really sweaty and go gastronomic regeneration for once?
Yeah. I think that's what you did last time, isn't it?
Mm-mm. Congenital for the second one. No, last time I went with reniculate kidneys and congenital.
That's right.
At least I'm pretty sure those are the mutations I went with for second and third.
I mean, they're really good.
I don't want to risk the water, but I kind of need water.
Oh no. How badly do you need it? Like really bad or?
About half.
Okay. My suggestion
45%.
is we go to Coastal Pond. Do you want to go there?
Okay. Yes.
Since we have
With this health, absolutely.
I won't sprint very long. I just want to get to the fence. Oh, look at your skin.
Hmm?
It's funny when you turn your night vision off. Your stream turns into like a big black square next to my bright green.
That's funny.
Oh, remember how I was noticing how everybody always looks shiny, but my skin is always kind of dry looking? Apparently, according to Kissing Kitten, that super shininess that people have all the time is a bug. And
Yeah.
it's so yeah, she said you shouldn't always look wet. So she was like, so the dryness that my skin is normal apparently, and
Yeah.
I didn't know that. Because everybody looking shiny looks really good to me. I thought it looked healthy and shiny. So I thought that was
I always found that for dinosaurs, where where if and I'm no expert on the matter, don't get me wrong, but I think that dinosaur scales probably are more like leathery than they are, like snake
shiny.
scales.
Yeah.
So that would explain why, it's supposed to be more dry. And I personally think it looks better when they're more dry looking, to be honest.
It does make my grey look more grey. For sure. When it's shiny, it looks like black. I wish to go this way a wee bit. To avoid falling off a cliff. I can't believe that Carno. That scared me so bad. Now that we're together, though, I wish it would find us again when you grow up, because now I want to kill it.
Kill it and take its organs.
It's funny, I get so much braver when I'm not alone.
I think most people do when they're playing on Raptor.
Yeah, but when I'm alone, I'm so scared of everything.
I have thrown down with solo Carnos while starving as a solo Raptor before, so I will absolutely just run and throw down with another Carno, with a Carno when I'm on a Raptor solo. Don't mind my failing English, guys. It's gone. I couldn't focus during heat transfer, and now my brain can't focus on my primary language.
I mean, you have an excuse. You're a student. But look how pretty my Raptor is. I love my white.
Yeah.
It's really pretty. I wish that my charcoal color was lighter though.
Oh yeah, speaking of Miss Stream, at some point I heard on your stream, the last one that you wanted me to watch, that you wanted me to make you some Rex skins.
Yeah, yes, because you're so much better at making skins than I am. So I was like, you know what, I'll just ask Rock to do it because I know it will be much better if he does it than if I do it. But yeah, I did say that. And I show people the skins that you've already made for me. I'm like, yeah, this one looks good because Rock made it. And this one, my skins are always like super basic. Super basic.
Should be. There it is.
Don't smell anything. Yeah, this pond is normally really safe, so I think we're good to go.
I could go for Reniculate for my last mutation if I wanted.
I don't think I have time, but you do.
Oh, actually, I don't think AI spawns here for us very well. See, but the problem is now I'm like trying to figure out whether I want to or whether I want to even try it with, the lack of AI.
I caught a fish.
Wait, really?
Mm-hmm.
Like an elite fish, or
Yeah.
okay? I was like, 'cause we can't normally. Okay.
I wish I
Let's
caught
see.
a schoolfish. That would be amazing.
What do you think? Should I go for reniculate?
It's up to you. I think we already know two really safe places to drink. Three actually. So I don't think it's really that worth it on Raptor. It's definitely worth it on like Bipe and Terra and stuff like that. But I think on Raptor it's not really that worth it. Um, but you know, you do you. If you want to do that, go for it.
Nah, I'm not gonna worry about it. I'll just get nocturnal.
I think it's more helpful if I'm honest. Um, the day when we start, you know, having trouble in all our favorite drinking holes, that's when Reniculate Kidney is going to be like on my main
I feel
needs
like
list.
I think Dino's gonna do much better when the rest of the roster gets into the game.
Yes, I think they will do much better. I also think it will be very valuable for dinos to go Reniculate Kidneys when they introduce like Barry and Spino and other coastal aquatic animals like Ostro, etc. Because a lot of them will be doing that. Like I know my Ostro is going to be salty. Gimme. Oops, wrong button.
Back in the green.
Topping up that tummy. All right, let us go.
How am I still healing bleed?
From that pig?
Mm-hmm.
Wow. You must have bled a lot.
I mean, to be fair, I was running and jumping after it.
And also, maybe it's just bugged. What's your percentage?
47.
Wow, you're like a big 47%. Okay. Oh.
Oh yeah, that's the Peppy Death Cliff that I couldn't die on.
Hello, Alien Deal. In the jungle again. Yes.
Always. There's so much jungle here.
Tons of it. You
I
missed
really
it.
wish that they would make more open plains.
Well, they finally did in the Horde test. Yeah, so I'm excited for that. But, yeah, you missed it, Aiden Deal. I finally played, like, a story-driven game. I'm actually probably going to play, because I never played them before. I'm probably going to play those Lord of the Rings games that are story-driven. And I know they break lore and stuff, but I've heard that even though they're not perfect, it's like Shadow of something or whatever.
Oh, Shadow of Mordor and Shadow of War.
Yes.
Have you ever played Assassin's Creed?
No.
Okay.
Is that what they're
Have you ever
like?
seen somebody play Assassin's Creed?
Yes.
They are so similar to the point where my family just calls it Assassin's Creed Mordor.
Well, Well, I'm probably going to play Assassin's Creed Mordor because I've had lots of people recommend it, and there's a dead pig on my screen. Do you see that? Are you sniffing?
I'm sniffing now, yeah. I do not yet. That oh, is that the that can't be the one we killed, right?
I I think the one we killed is too far away. Have you ever seen it or played it, Aiden Deal?
I have.
It's too bad it's not co-op. I would love to do a game like that co-op.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a road here.
Interesting. Green and Kara. I love how we started this game on unofficials and now we're playing on officials.
Yeah,
The
yeah.
thing that we both were like, yeah, I don't really want to go back. Now here we are.
I think it's because we were so scared. Well, I know for me, I was scared because even though the Raptors kill you on officials, but you know, now that I have someone to play with, it's less likely I'll be bullied like that, you know, just avoid everyone while I'm little and
We really don't see many rafters on anymore either anyway. Hello, walking with birds.
walking with birds.
Yeah,
Oh, a new
in the
person
chat.
in the chat. No, I'm Gemini. Oh my god, you're sick, bro, man. That sucks. I'm sick. Aww.
Yeah, I was wondering why you weren't at work, and then I looked and saw that you had a stream going and it mentioned that you were sick, and I was like, ah, that explains it.
Yeah, I'm sick. Well, I'm sorry you're not feeling well walking with birds. I hope you get to feeling better very shortly. Very soon. On the mend.
I wonder
Um,
if that's the pig that we killed.
I'm starting to wonder as well, because sometimes the sniffer works really well. What sounds like an elephant? Is that, Amaya?
Is it repeatedly calling?
Yeah, just over and, like, behind us to the, what,
I
northwest?
believe that's a Terra at distance.
Oh, sounds like an elephant. Um, well, Aiden Deal, I plan on playing it, so I don't know if it's something you'd be interested in having a look at, but I'm probably going to play it. Oh, and, um,
I think that's the boar we killed.
I heard, I heard, tell me if you've heard about this. I heard that there was a remake of the Neverending Story that was in the works because someone just died or something like that. Whoever owns the estate and the rights and the properties or whatever has just died, and like a younger generation is more willing to sell it, to sell the rights. Have you heard
First
anything
time
about
hearing
that?
of it.
For the Neverending Story?
I have not.
Walking with Birds says, oh, so you both read chat, cool. Also, I'm not sick, but I'm sick as hell. Look at this. That's sick, man. Sorry. Okay, I
I
get
don't
it.
know, man. That flip's pretty cool. Just saying.
Yeah. Just did a literal cartwheel. Yeah, we both
Yeah, I'm
read
pretty
the
sure
chat.
this is the boar we killed.
We both read the chat and we're both on the stream.
Yeah, it's the boar we killed. I'm surprised we saw it that far. It works from some time.
Cryptic
Cryptic
ads?
ads.
That's amazing. I I don't know if I'm hyped for it or not. What do you think? Do you think it needs like a remake or like a revisiting of the same world?
I don't know. I haven't seen that movie in forever.
Oh my god, it's like one of my all-time favorite films, like ever. Um, when I was a child, I was obsessed with it, and I don't know. I think I watch it like once a year.
I was the strange kid that watched all through the original Star Wars trilogy for New Year's, and I would sit there and watch things like Signs and I Am Legend.
Yeah, yeah, I would watch stuff like that too. Um, Aiden Deal, yeah, I think I probably, yeah, you're right. If they like revamped it and came out with stuff, they probably would go after your readings. By the way, if you like listening to what do you call it, audiobooks, and this is for everyone in the chat. If you like listening to audiobooks and you like the Neverending Story and you've never read the book but you want to hear it, Aiden Deal does incredible readings of the Neverending Story on his channel. That's actually how I found him. Because I was like, oh, I'd love to hear the book, and you know, I've never actually read it, and I've heard that there are differences. Um, so yeah, it's really, really good. He goes like all out and does sound effects and all kinds of stuff. It's incredible. And he's also a musician. And so if you go to his channel, you'll see the other stuff that he has there is really, really good. I'd like to see a faithful adaptation of the whole story instead of splitting it into several disconnected movies. I agree with you, and to have it be a wee bit more faithful to the book, because I think while the film did tell its own story and it was really cool how it was meta and it like broke the fourth wall basically, um, the book is trying to tell a different story and it was really, really good, and I didn't fully understand it, if I'm being honest. Yeah,
Girafinator, cool.
yeah, I'm a charming dino bird, not Archaeopteryx but Girafinator. If don't know, Google Girafinator. Also, I'm a German from Bavaria. Oh, Bavaria! They have amazing beer and sausage and pretzels, and and yeah, I know Bavaria.
I wouldn't know. I've never been to Europe.
Yeah, I know all about Bavaria. I actually have family that live in Heidelberg, and some more family in Cologne. So yeah.
Nice.
I'd like to see a faithful adaptation. I have doubts about the faithfulness of what they'll do, Hollywood and all. Thank you. Absolutely, Aiden Deal. Thank you. Yeah, Rock. I got Rock into a book recently called Raptor Red by my favorite paleontologist because we both love raptors, and he liked that. So I'll probably be able to get him into listening to your audiobooks too. Maybe, hopefully. And other people. But yeah, I loved it. I loved it.
Those bones are still by the water. They haven't been eaten.
Well, sometimes crocodiles, they don't eat the bones. Are you gonna risk the water?
No, I'm just looking. I'm wondering if maybe something was killed by a boar.
Maybe.
Seems kind of close to the water's edge to be a boar, though.
Is it small?
I don't know. Can't see the actual corpse yet.
I think it's
It
in
is
the water.
in the water.
Yeah.
So either
That's
Crap
what I
grabbed
said.
it or intentionally drowned.
I mean, some people think this is a bad spawn and they
Well,
kill
because they
themselves because they
spawn
don't know
in,
where they are.
they see the water, and they think, oh, I'm in swamps, and so they drown themselves. What they don't realize is if they were to just head south, they would hit a place that's got so much AI, it's not even funny. I am a big 57% raptor.
Yeah, I noticed that. You were just you're big for your growth rate. I wonder if that's a thing. Walking with birds. Of course, the car-dependent fast food gulping American would never travel to Europe because the roads are too small for his 18-ton pickup. No harm, just poking fun.
Oh man, if I were driving an 18-ton pickup, I would be outweighing half the semis on the road. The handling would be shit. I do appreciate the joke though. It is pretty funny.
It is. We've actually had a similar conversation, sort of, about him and his view of Europe.
That's okay. I think the funniest thing that I've seen from like people who've come to visit, like, and people don't come to my state very often because it's kind of inland. But I think the funniest one that I've seen from people who come from like Europe or Asia to my state is just the sheer size. Like seriously, you could drive for 5 hours in this state and be in the same state.
Which is wild because, you know, a lot of Europe, we're used to very walkable cities in the UK and Europe and stuff like that. So, yeah, these places are in the US and Australia, by the way. They're very
They're
like
nuts.
spread out cities, and you know you really kind of need a car because they build their cities around, you know, your dependency on a vehicle.
I will, however, completely admit the fast food gulping is absolutely fucking true. I love me a good fast food burger, which is absolutely relative because some people might argue that a fast food burger is never good.
Which is really funny, by the way, because I've had fast food here in the States and in Australia and in the UK, and some of the same places taste so different. Like McDonald's is kind of disgusting in the UK. It's just not good. And in the US, it's not like it's good. It's not like
It's
it's
not great, but it's not
great
terrible
quality.
either.
It has more flavor to it somehow, but the quality is still, you know, rubbish. um, but food in general does seem to be like a lot louder with its flavor in the US. I don't know if they're just adding MSG to everything or what, but
Soda products. I will say soda products taste better outside the US. Except for, I think, Dr. Pepper.
yeah, Dr. Pepper tastes like rubbish in the UK. It tastes like NyQuil. Yeah, the fizzy drinks tend to have less sugar than they do in the US. So then they just taste better because it's not syrup, fizzy syrup. Other than our boar, I don't smell anything.
Bland triple question marks. I can't speak on this note. You know, Kate's the only one that can because Kate's actually, you know, lived in Europe and been there.
What is this in reference to? What are we saying bland about?
Bland three question marks. So question. So probably like when you mentioned that compared to American fast food, the UK's fast food is bland.
Oh, he's like, well, you've never had my cooking. Well, listen.
Well, you can see that your
No,
cooking
no.
isn't fast food.
Yeah, we're not talking about just all the food. We're talking about fast food. No, I know American food is great. American food is wonderful. It's way better than British food. Like way worlds better. But
You know what's really funny?
we
I
have a
think
lot
one of
of
the
food
biggest.
that Americans have never heard of. But anyway, yes,
Oh,
what were you
somebody
saying?
killed a boar over here that we did not kill. I think one of the funniest stereotypical jokes I've heard, and it is a stereotype, is that beans, like especially in the UK, and your beans, is a huge thing, and everybody's like always knocking on the British for beans. You know what? One of the staple meals of my family is.
Beans.
called ham hock and beans. It's literally just navy beans with ham hock that you boil all day. So the ham gets real soft and it tastes real good, but it's literally just ham and beans.
Yeah. That, I mean, we tend to have beans as more of like a side, and we very frequently have
Rat
it with
holes is a
breakfast.
very apt description.
Also, I'm half Brit because my father. So yeah, I'm the perfect thing. I guess I don't really care, and also I call fast food places rat holes. Accurate. Oh, fast food. Ha ha ha. Yes. That's what we're talking about for the most part. Um, but no, American food is great.
Give
So
me a
I'm not
Raptor.
knocking on American food. I'm just talking about fast food. It really does taste like, I think they put MSG in everything.
Probably.
But you said something interesting. What were you talking about? Beans? Yeah. We have a tendency to eat beans like for breakfast and stuff like that. Because it's just very filling and it's got protein and carbs, so it's you know a really good like staple thing. But we do have dishes you know that include things like what you're talking about. So you know it's not too different, I don't think.
What was I gonna say? I was gonna say something. My train of thought's gone.
Yeah.
It left.
But we also have
Left the
things
station without me.
you've probably never heard of. Do you know what black pudding is?
I think I've heard of it, but I don't think I've ever had it. And I don't think I know exactly what it is.
Yeah, see.
Something's dead up here.
Do you know what black pudding is, Aiden Deal? Surely walking with birds does. I believe the only good fast food is one fish and chips and two German sausage in burger-like bun bread. 100%. Yeah. Okay,
That sounds like a really good meal.
that nausea face is telling me
Oh.
that you know what black pudding is. So black pudding, it's more like the texture and everything, and like the palate that you sort it into. I would say is more like a sausage, but really it's pig's blood, cooked pig's blood, and it comes out.
Coagulated?
I mean, yeah, I think so. Yes, and they cook it, and it comes out blackened, and so because it's the color black, they just call it black pudding. Because it kind of.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't know that I'd be able to deal with the metallic taste with that.
You know,
I can eat a lot, but something like that, I don't think I'd be able to eat. Like, for example, and the only reason I can say this is because a friend of my brother's brought, I think, cooked moose heart, as like a steak type deal over at one time, and then while I was still chewing it, right, I was sitting there chewing it, going, this is kind of good, and then he told me what it was while I was chewing it, and immediately my brain switched off from saying, oh, this is good, to oh, which is highly ironic to me because I have eaten chicken hearts with no problems. My only issue with those is that the texture is that of a rubber ball.
oh, yeah.
So you're like chewing it for forever. It tastes like chicken. It just you're chewing it for forever.
I don't
moose
like
heart,
super
I don't know
chewy, that's
what it
weird.
was. I don't know what it was. I think it was either like the texture or something threw me off the second he mentioned it, and so now I just can't eat it. Like just thinking about it makes me feel kind of queasy and makes my throat feel like I want to throw up a little bit, and it makes me sad because it really was kind of tasty.
Yeah, I don't eat pork either, Aiden Deal, by the way. But I still know what black sausage is because. Hello. Walking with Bird says, wait a sec, Aiden Deal, since you have the letter A with an umlaut. Oh, what was that? A bunny?
Dear.
In your name. That may mean you're German? Oh, you might actually have an allergy to pork. Flat beats.
I absolutely will eat pork. But I guess that's kind of expected of me because I'm American, so, Elvish. Yep, that explains it.
Elvish is very German. It's very
Yeah, I think
Germanic.
let's see, if I remember correctly, Tolkien did base it off a number of Germanic languages, and I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure it was.
No, you're correct. And
Schnitzel.
it was like
And it's also Schnitzel.
Swedish and Danish and German, yeah.
Hmm.
And in fact,
Those
a
languages.
lot of the words are pronounced with like the ich. Like you don't say ich and ick or itch. You say ich, like sort of like a cat hiss. But if you say it prettily, that's Elvish. Like
See, I
ich
tried
liebe
taking
dich.
German in high school, and apparently, according to at least the teacher anyway, at the time, my pronunciation was immaculate. The issue is I do not do great when it comes to learning male, female, and neutral terms in a language because it always throws me for a loop which ones are for
Masculine and
which. So I
feminine.
got,
Yeah.
yeah, I got hung up on D, Dare, and Das. And I'm sure Walking with Birds is probably going to laugh at me for that. Go ahead. Honestly, go right ahead. Yeah. So I got hung up with D, Dare, and Das.
Finnish and Welsh.
Ooh, fun.
That was the he's saying that's the what Tolkien based Elvish off of. Oh
Ah,
wait,
that makes a lot of sense, actually.
isn't Folks Pond near here?
Yeah, this is Forked Plains, just across this river.
So Folks Pond is like that way, right?
More north.
Okay. So but we can go there.
Yeah, absolutely. If we want to jump this river, we can swim there, or we can go down further to the bridge.
Yeah, let's go to the bridge. I don't want to get eaten.
Ooh, I'm grown. I'm adult, but I'm not full grown.
Tolkien's Elvish languages, not me. Yeah, yeah. Oh no, we have to touch the water. Unless we go round. Unless we go round this way. This way. Rock is going that way already. No, Rock, now I have to touch the water behind you. Okay, I did it. I feel like a cat. Like, so averse to water.
Add it to the list of things that raptors are that have that. Goodbye, English. It is gone.
The list of things
Add it to
that
the list
make
of things
raptors
that
like
raptors
cats.
have in common, like with cats.
Yeah, they really are very cat-like.
I'll just start using whatever sign language I know. Oh wait, you can't hear sign
I'm
language.
scared you're walking too close to the water. I've seen in YouTube videos how gators will still get people when they think they're safe. You're scaring me!
I do not think I'm safe. I'm actually keeping a close eye on the water.
Yeah, it's easy, Mr. Uncle Sam.
It's
It's der, die, das. The der is for him, and die is for she, and das is for it. Das ist sehr gut.
Yeah, I understood that, but like for something like say a tree, right? So I grew up predominantly around aspen trees. Quaking aspens are very, very slender and very, very tall. So the assumption for me would be that tree would be a feminine noun. That would be incorrect. Apparently, it uses, from what I was seeing at least, and this could be completely wrong on my teacher's part, it uses, I believe, the male the male section.
Dare tree.
I guess it would be dust tree because it's an it.
Yeah, duh.
But it's just one of those things where I like thought about it. And I was like, it seems kind of feminine because tree, tall, slender, life. Nope.
Looking for Herrera's. What's below us? Oh, just schooling fish. Ja, das sage ich auch, Kate. Oh, danke. Do we go this way now?
Yes. Sorry, I'm distracted.
All the time I accidentally pronounce S's with this instead of Z. All the time I do that.
I do hear a raptor. I'm not going crazy.
I don't hear it.
Probably at Highlands. It's at Highlands by the sound of it.
Should we venture off to Highlands? After we get our water?
Let's get some fodder, damn it. Some food and water at Fork Pond.
Bitte gern.
Whoop. Rude. There we go.
Okay, now we have to cross here. And I think there's a better place to cross over this way, right? Yeah, I think it's because it's flat, so it's easier to get up. Here we go. Ooh, we made it.
Ah,
Also,
that one.
You'll wrap your head around this S. Have fun, ha ha ha. It's two S's. Scheiße. 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 Heilige Scheiße. Mein Name ist Kate. No, my German's rusty because, I've never been, fluent. And obviously I'm not exposed to it a lot, but, I do have plenty of German family and listened to German music and stuff like that. I love Clouseau. I don't know why, I just do. And, I was, obsessed for a while with, Joris with the song Heart how does it go? Heart over head, Herz über Kopf. Yeah. I didn't even bother to sniff.
Not like the crocs can get us around the rocks.
I think we can see them because I see the grass on the other side of the rock. So if they approach, I think we can see them.
Who, me? Who's so laggy?
Hi,
Probably me.
Twinkles. Why are you so laggy? Yeah, it's... I don't... Am I laggy? Or are you looking at my frames? Maybe they're looking at my frames. Or maybe, yeah, maybe they're looking at your
Say if they're
stream.
asking why I'm so laggy, because I'm streaming over Discord, and this is a server on the opposite coast from me. So
Oh yeah, we were gonna
mainly
go...
the stream that I've got is probably laggy because I'm streaming over Discord, and I don't have the best connection for streaming. So
Yeah, sorry, Twinkles, if that's what you were talking about. It's not always gonna be that way though, because we're gonna upgrade some things so the quality is better. But for now
held
we
for
have to do
review.
What does it say? Let's learn some
Let's learn
German
some German
words.
words. You
You
shan't say in
shan't...
public in Germany. Part 1. Scheiße,
Scheiße.
Orangeon, Schweinhund, and part 2 will come shortly.
I say Scheiße in public all the time because there's some German films I used to like too when I was little. What was the name of that one film where she's running all the time? It's like Lola Rent, I think. And she's always like, Scheiße! Scheiße, Scheiße, Scheiße! And she just screams and everything breaks. Do you remember that? I loved that film when I was little. And then she would just run, and she had wild hair. I had no business watching that, but I did.
Can't swallow little deer yet.
Oh no.
I guess I'll put it down to eat it. God.
I didn't know I'd left you behind.
I mean, at first you hadn't, but then I heard a small deer and ran off to eat it.
Okay. I wonder if I Oh, I heard a raptor. Did you hear that?
I did not know.
I heard it in that direction.
Let me see if there's something I can do real
Far
quick.
away, but...
Okay. Why do I feel like walking with birds is also absolutely gonna shred into me on those pronunciations?
I think
I would not blame you, by the way.
They were pretty good. I'm sure that German native speakers understand that English speakers aren't very good with pronunciations.
Probably, but I always like to assume that people will kind of be, a little defensive on it. I don't know why. It just is one of those things.
No.
Like, for example, I'm not really going to get after people for mispronouncing English. Like, there's so many ways to speak English. English is 4 languages in a trench coat. That's literally the best way to put it. English is like 3 or 4 languages in a trench coat.
That's true.
And like the way you speak English is not at all the way you write it either, because written grammar is ridiculous when you try to sit there and write what people are saying or how they say it. Like, have you ever seen people not give a Shatner pause, like when they're from America?
No. Okay, there was a deer over here.
Here.
Oh, there's a big one.
Look at that, chat. I got her a small deer and she ran after the big one.
I'm sorry. Well, I'm trying to feed both of us. No, you messed me off.
There's one big deer and a small deer, and here's another big deer.
Well, I just figured this would feed both of us. That's all.
It probably will.
Yeah, neither of us were that hungry though, so oops.
And for all of those not from America who would like to hear an American thing that sounds nice but actually isn't, if anybody from the West or Southwest ever says "bless your heart," it is not a good thing.
Wait, did you just kill another baby? Did
I
you
did.
eat the other baby?
No, I dropped it.
Oh, so it's over here somewhere.
It's over here somewhere. I dropped it when we were chasing the deer. Why is there bones?
I don't know, I just saw it.
Here's the other baby.
Ah, there it is. Okay. I think there's another baby crying in the woods.
What died? This is a dead... What is this? What are you? This is a dead snub nose.
There's a little baby crying in the woods. Look at it. Why is it lagging? Ask it, Twinkles. Why is it lagging? Oh, held for review. Part 2. Wow, a sequel. Leck mich am Arsch. Oh, Arschloch.
Verdammt.
Verdammt. Ein Arschloch. Yeah, Arschloch. Arschgeige.
I just got back. Are y'all talking about how weird Kate talks?
Shut up, Juan.
Best way to say German swear words is... I would argue that that's the best way to say any swear word, regardless of language. It also makes you feel better, like... In fact, I'm pretty sure there was actually a study done on that swearing with that kind of thing actually does kind of make you feel a little better.
It really is, Aiden Deal. It really is. But it was a baby deer. Wait, we didn't kill this one, did we?
I did kill this one.
Oh, okay. But there's another one behind, like back there. You killed 2 big ones?
Yeah, so we killed that big one back there, because that's the...
He doesn't know what he's doing.
Fool. The fool.
Where'd he go? Did you get him? Okay, you stay on this side. Or you stay on this side, and I'll go
I'll stay on this side. He'll drown.
We can pin him.
Yeah, if he's not in the water.
Don't make too much noise, because I don't want to attract anyone else. He's just gonna drown? What
Yeah,
a
he's just gonna drown.
loser. You're not even gonna fight?
To be fair, we're not even hungry and we're still attacking this dude.
Well, he attacked
Mostly
us.
because he attacked us.
Yeah.
But yeah.
I mean, it's not like we can't get your body.
He thinks he's body denying like in Legacy. I'm tempted to go and jump attack him again just to show him that we don't care.
He really is just like AFK. He's dead.
This is gonna drain all of my stam.
Yeah, let go of it now. I'll pull it the rest of the way.
There we go.
Just so we're away from the water's edge a bit. Well, thanks for the organs, sir. Are there,
I love how I attacked you. My first reaction is the fool.
My first reaction was, I didn't know there was such a safe place to drink here. Did you know this was here?
I did not actually.
This is mega safe.
I'm gonna pull out the intestines. And we can share what we can of the intestines. There we go.
I'm hoping there's gastroliths somewhere. Right here.
Remember? Oh, cool.
On me. Who knew this was such a good spot? Safe place to drink. Ridiculous juvie carnos attacking adult raptors. I don't think he's a juvie, he's a sub, right? I don't think he's a sub. You can have the intestines, by the way. You can
Okay.
and I'll eat. I have his heart.
I'm gonna eat them like this for the value. Okay. Oh, actually, I'm gonna try for the stomach and see what the stomach had. Whoop. Nom, nom, nom.
When you eat their stomach, do you get the contents of their stomach?
I'm not actually sure. I think it depends on the dino what the stomach gives you. So if I had to guess, that stomach probably gave me S diet. Because Carnos, I believe, are S, yeah.
Are there more gastroliths over there? Nice.
Yep. Just barely.
I wonder if this person thought I was alone and so thought, oh, I can take this animal, and then panicked.
Suddenly found out that you were not alone.
Yeah, just panicked.
Panic is, I think, the #1 killer in this game, if you panic.
Yeah, I think so. I always panic at first and then I collect myself. But I panic in everything. You can tell by my screams every time something comes running at me. I'm like, more gastrolith.
Woohoo! Walking with Birds will sub for now for more streams.
Aww. Thank you, Walking
Thank you.
with Birds. Yeah. We will be playing more than just this too. Soon we will be playing The Division 2 and June Awakening and
At some point, Monster Hunter Wilds.
yeah, Monster Hunter Wilds. A bunch of stuff, so
I wonder how Xeno's doing. I haven't played with Xeno in a while either.
I haven't even spoken to Xeno in a long time. He's been playing that zombie car game.
Yeah.
And I also do streams in the early morning US time and more like in the afternoon EU UK times. Um, kind of regularly, and normally those streams are stuff like get like games with storylines and stuff like that.
You know, I kind of wanted to meet up with that raptor, but with how much they've been barking, I'm not sure I want to.
Yeah, I mean they might be barking because they're looking for someone, but like having a Borka with you just makes you a target.
Didn't know that dead blood cells out of my flesh pipe into a ceramic bowl with 2 buttons. I'll be back. Okay.
Okay.
That is walking with birds. I'm so close to being full grown.
That's a very strange message. I don't know how to make sense of it. I didn't know that we were faster than Carnos of that age. I don't think Carnos are really that fast. Because galleys with nocturnal and or photosynthetic can outrun them unless they charge. And then when they're charging, all the galley has to do is turn. And then
Galleys are supposed to be fast.
we,
Speaking,
I think we're only a little bit slower than
them. Depends. If they're in a group and calling, we're never catching them. Speaking of,
not galleys.
friggin', I'm so annoyed with galleys. With a certain galley player in the feedback section of the Isle Court, because they're using the fact that they got pinned from their tail while turning side on to a group of 3 omnis that they saw coming from 20 meters away. They're using that as an excuse to try and get Raptor nerfed. And I'm sitting there like, why didn't you use Galley's greatest asset? It's sprint speed. Because, like, I guarantee if that Galley had sprinted, those Raptors never would have caught it. Just dead sprint in a straight line.
Yeah, no, I don't think they're going to nerf us any more than they already have.
If anything, I think Raptor should get a slight stand buff, and that's it. That's all we need. And that would be more just quality of life than actual, like, a need, if that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Yeah, she's playing with the mechanical engineering student. This is what I sound like. Hello.
Yeah, this is Rock. This is Rock.
Oh. Bones.
Bones? Did we eat the whole thing? That's amazing.
We did.
Alright, so I imagine this scent probably attracted gators. So I'm actually going to pretend like I'm just running over here. And then I'm going to sprint and run all the way to the edge and then jump. Perfect.
Holy deer.
A bunch of deer? Wow.
6. 7. 2 smalls and
Let's get this
5
one.
grown.
We don't need to kill the big ones. Where are the small?
The other small ran off this way. Here it is.
Okay, coming, coming, coming. Okay. Yummy.
Tasty. How was he so boring that I about fell asleep? I seriously got bored enough to watch Kate's stream. Like, yes,
What?
on Monday I almost was falling asleep.
Yeah,
It's
no.
it's the end of the semester. Like 2 weeks is finals week. In 2 weeks, the last day of school is Bambi's getting eaten, guys. Last day of school is 2 weeks from today on the 30th. So we're at the end of the semester. Today's just radiation, thermal radiation stuff. So I got bored.
I'm sorry, guys. We ate Bambi twice.
We've eaten Bambi more than twice in this stream, Kate.
Yeah, we really have. We really have. Also, on my screen, you have like a lung hanging out of your mouth.
Do I really?
Yeah, you do. And it's rotten too, so it looks super gross.
It's probably a lung that I grabbed from the dead Carno that I saw. And then I dropped it.
Night classes are my favorite, especially when you have to go.
Oh.
I used to.
I
love
don't
going to
take night
university
classes.
at night. I love everything more at night. I really do think I'm a nocturnal person. Oh no, not a big giant lag spike. Twinkles, I'm so sorry I lagged. Twinkles is like, bitch, I clicked off ages ago. I'm back. Also, fun fact, in Germany we learn English in school, but it's like a fake London accent we call school English. Yeah, and I taught myself English by some Canadian bloke, not a teach guy.
I actually had Kate rate my my pronunciation of UK English once. I didn't do terribly.
Yeah, it was like a C plus, yeah.
Hey, you know what? C plus is passing. C's get degrees, Kate. That's actually one of the first things my grandfather told me when I was going into college. Is, you know what they call a doctor that gets a C versus a doctor that gets an A? I was like, what? He says a doctor.
Yeah, one of my exes from Croatia. He actually learned English from watching cartoons when he was a child. I was like, really? And he was like, yeah, he loved American cartoons. And
Did he
that,
sound like Bugs Bunny? Sorry.
I mean, sort of, weirdly enough, he pronounced things that way. So, like, the way that you heard the characters. So, I mean, kind of, yeah. But yeah, he likes.
Oh, come on, Juan. I doubt your English accent would be a D.
No, it would. One.
Would it be? Really?
Yeah.
It's worse than mine?
Yes. One is English your first language? A
Like,
plus.
whoa, I heard a squeak.
Haggis.
I heard a raptor squeak.
Like a baby?
Yeah.
Okay, you're an adult.
I would so quickly fail at Scottish. My Scottish would be a solid F.
My Scottish is a terrible crime on humanity.
It sounds like Minnesota English. Oh, you've just got to go to the lake, don't you know?
Yeah, that's really close
Oh, yeah.
to how
You
Scottish.
betcha.
Scottish.
It's just Minnesota English.
Yeah, I don't. I'm trying tell ya. Trying to tell you which way to go. But you're
Should
not
we go look
listening.
for that calling raptor?
No, I don't want a Borka on our team. A
That's
baby
fair.
raptor, yes. A Borka, no. But you know what we should do? As soon as you are fully grown, we should find a really safe place and we should nest.
So you say in about 3 minutes
Yes.
when I go from 98 to 90 to 100.
Yes, we'll find a really safe place.
Not me about to say 90 to 90, 100 and being all like, wait a minute.
Where do you think we could nest safely? Maybe in that hole at the pond? I wonder how many other people might be
possibly.
there. Is there another, like, sneaky safe place? Maybe somewhere over here?
Honestly, we could probably just nest at Fork Plains Pond and be just fine. We don't often see things go through there.
But I do want to make sure that wherever we nest, though, like the nest itself is in a location that other animals can't get to, so the babies are actually safe. But yeah, we can go back to Fork Pond and then look for like a rock that is elevated well enough.
I'll tell you what, though. I may fail with, like, European accents and get, like, solid C's, D's, and F's there. But you asked me to do damn near any American accent, and I will tell you.
Oh my god, you guys. Aiden Dill, are you still here?
Say, ask me to do any one of the American dialects.
No, I know what to ask you to do. Aiden Dill will love it if he's still here. Aiden Dill, listen to this. Okay, Rock, do Smeagol.
Smeagol?
Why does it want us to do Smeagol, precious? So the nasty services takes it from us. Stupid fat hobbits.
That's so Trixie.
Nasty Trixie hobbits couldn't be us. No, we're far more sneaky than nasty Trixie hobbits.
It's really good, isn't it? Which way is it? Is it that way or
Hearthstone. I don't know. We'll turn around now. I focused my attention into doing Smeagol.
You did it fucking amazingly, by the way. Aiden still likes it. He's like fist bumping you.
Hell yeah, this bump. Here, just a second. There you go. Fist bumps in the chat.
I think it's this way. I think it's this way. Oh, you know what's really weird? That piece of meat, I can smell it. Even though
Yeah.
it's not really there.
Walking with birds.
What you mean, laddie? I can speak perfect Scottish accent. Oh! I missed the lightning and thunder.
I don't risk trying my very mediocre Scottish accent. It's want to try and go Irish instead. I'll embarrass Kay. I'll do a really crappy British accent.
Go for it. It won't embarrass me. It'll embarrass you.
Alright, you know what? It would be quite embarrassing, wouldn't it? Mostly for me, not so much for you.
Is that what I sound like to you?
No, not really. You sound a hell of a lot more refined.
Oh,
I sound like some bum in the street.
Thank you. I don't know how I fixed my audio. What do you mean I fixed my audio? Is it because you can hear me over the storm? Also in Germany we don't say Germany, we say Deutschland. Yes, Deutschland. Yes. Now try South Africa. I don't think
You
I
could
can
try
do.
South Africa.
Can you, like, do you know how
What,
to sound
you
like
think that's
Elon?
from Zimbabwe?
No, that's not South Africa.
No, it's not. But it's really funny to try. All in good fun.
South African.
Listen, friend. He's all in good fun. He's no problem. He's all in good fun.
Oh, Russian.
Oh, one could hear us both over storm. This is very good news. Very, very good news.
Oh, yay. Oh! Where are we? We're not where I thought we were going. This is probably not a safe place to drink.
Yeah, probably not.
I hate that I can smell that meat strip on your face. Where are we? Oh, I think we're nearly to water access.
Oh, maybe. I mean, to be fair, I could log and get rid of it, but that would just take up time. Also, I am full grown.
Yeah.
Oh, I gotta turn you up in Discord. We cannot hear you over this storm.
Oh,
Ow, my ears.
yeah, it's so loud. Oh, wow. I don't know where we are. Like I've never been here before. I'm like turning around.
I bet you if we followed this to the south, we would hit Port Plains at some point. And then we could find our way from there.
Oh, you want to hear my southern accent?
Kate's, oh, now I gotta hear this. Russian suka bled. Нет, товарищ, нет.
Okay, here we go.
This is no need to cause to say suka bled. Nobody stole my borscht and nobody stole my salad. We are
What
good here.
tarnation are you talking about?
What the hell do you mean what I'm talking about? Borscht is a stew, right? Borscht is a stew, and salat is a potato salad. Okay? You can't just go around not knowing what a potato salad is.
Okay, we're nearly there. Nearly there. Ooh. Don't get easy.
Oh dear, Mr. Yankee Doodle Strudel Poodle, your accent is horrible. Yes, it is.
Wow, that's a mouthful. Dear Mr. Yankee Doodle
Well, hell, at least I can do this. And
No, I thought your Russian accent was pretty good.
yeah, my uncle would probably rip into me about it. He went there on an LDS mission.
What is LDS?
Latter-day Saint, Church of Jesus Christ of Latter-day Saint, Mormon.
Yeah.
He went there for a Mormon mission. I personally didn't particularly care for Mormonism.
Yeah, there's a nurse. I think I told you about this. There's a nurse that I work with who, quote unquote, escaped. That's what he says. I think he's being dramatic though. But yeah, he also, his family was LDS and he talks about it a lot, like what it's called. But I think a lot of people feel that way about their religious family members if they're not religious, you know? I don't think so.
Juan, what you mean maybe your memory isn't as good as you thought?
What are you talking about, Juan? Are you talking about my accent? How could you? How could you?
She just ain't eating enough bacon. If she eats more bacon, it'll get worse, trust me.
If I ate them there pigs, maybe then I'd start sounding like a real southern gal.
Kate needs more volume. That's what Arundel says.
I need more volume.
Arundel?
More volume. I
More
thought my
volume.
sound was good. One said my sound was good. Okay, let's look for...
I thought your southern accent was, a solid B minus.
Me?
Yeah.
Oh!
I thought your southern accent was a solid B minus.
Oh, this is where I got stuck in the rocks.
Oh my god, that southern accent, it hurt. Whose southern accent, Juan? Mine or hers? And then you gotta ask yourself, is it really southern or is it more old western?
Well, I don't know what you're talking about, Ron. I think my southern accent is good as hell.
Well, shit.
He's crying. Is it bad?
Now look what you
Am I
done did. You
failing?
made him cry.
Am I an F?
Shit. I thought it was a solid B minus. Just saying.
Someone told me they watched some film with, what's her name? Emilia Clarke playing a southern woman, like a southern American woman. And they were like, that's what you sound like when you try to do southern. I was like,
Maybe
what?
it's the Rogue accent, not the southern. But like, Rogue kind of has a southern accent.
She's from
She's got a
Mississippi.
southwestern. Rogue has a southwestern accent. At least in the movies, anyway.
Well, sugar. You look like a cat in a room full of rocking chairs.
Well, shit, them rocking chairs ain't gonna be still for long then.
Alright, we need to find a rock and get this going. So I think over... We also need food.
There will be plenty of food spawns
Oh,
here.
there's mountains over here. There's like a mountain.
Oh, great. Now I've still got half my freaking Western accent back. Shit. As a man from the South, I'm silently judging. Judge all you want. I'm from the Old West. The Wild West. Not even the South, but the Wild West.
He's like, I'm silently judging y'all.
Y'all can judge all you want.
All I do is imagine I'm Marjorie Taylor Greene.
Your state ain't far from mine. I damn near guarantee it. At least not north-south wise.
Where should we go? Should we go? Oh,
What the hell is y'all talking about? Spits and cup on floor. I come from south. The South
Ding.
Big Dick Texas. Texas. Yeah, I like my food in the kitchen. Oh no. I think I've lived in Texas long enough to judge. You have, absolutely. Actually, that depends. Actually, how long is long enough? If it's past 4 months, I'd say yeah, probably.
This is not a good place to nest. Look at us. This is
Definitely
ridiculous.
not. It's big, it's open, and it's very visible.
Where should we go? To a rock down there by the in the fields?
I honestly do think that we will be fine nesting in the forest around the pond.
In the forest?
Hmm.
Okay, alright. We'll just have to find, like, the base of a tree.
Probably. Well, you're not American to me, to me, you Juan. Well, that's fair.
What did you say?
Huh?
Oh. Well, you're not American to me, Juan. Not
I
the
will say, of
distance
the things I could be glad about here, I'm glad I'm not from California.
I can actually do a really good California accent as well. Like,
If I had a higher
oh
pitched
my
voice.
god, are we gonna find somewhere to nest sometime soon, please? Ugh, I'm so tired of wandering around in the dark, stubbing my toe.
Oh my god, listen, okay? We still have to get, like, towards the pond?
If I had a higher pitched voice, that would be much better. Kate called me really white before.
You are really white. You are so white.
Juan.
Oh, how about behind that big tree right there?
Which one?
That big one.
Oh, that one.
Is that
Yeah,
the
okay.
pond down there?
Looks like it,
Or
yeah.
is that the river?
Actually, that might be the river.
Let's have
You could say a lot on the internet.
such a look.
I will say, you know what? I will say I am whiter than a saltine cracker. Like,
Whiter than a cracker.
I will burn with an hour in the sun, not even. I will get a mild sunburn for 30 minutes.
Okay, I think this is good. We can see the water from here. There's like a bush. This is the perfect spot right here. Okay.
This is uh
Is this not
where
the...
is this? This is not the pond.
How did we get here? Where are we? This is the pond. Yeah, this is it.
Is it?
Yeah.
Where's the rock that we normally drink behind?
Over there.
Oh, we just came from the wrong direction.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's a weird direction.
I'm just not used to seeing it from that direction. Oh
Yeah,
wow, this
yeah.
pond is a hell of a lot bigger than I thought it was.
Yeah, we only see it from that end over there, so...
Wow. Okay, I can no longer consider this a pond. I'm sorry. No, I'm just kidding. It's still a
A
pond.
lake.
It's not big enough to be a lake. Look at
She
her
looks
bag.
like
It's
one
so
of those
bad.
rap guys' girlfriends.
Rap guys go. Wait, what?
He's talking about, oh my god, Becky, look at her butt. Alright,
She looks like one of those rap guys' girlfriends.
it's not working for me. It's B, right?
N.
Oh,
N is in November. I'm paired with you, or are you paired with me?
yes, we are paired.
Excellent. Go choose where you want your nest.
Here. Okay, I pressed N and B and it's not working. Thank you.
That was actually so good, Kate.
What was?
Your California accent.
Oh, my California.
Yeah, one says, I think you're good if you have a reference.
Not Dilo.
I doubt the Dilos will see us.
We need food. That's what we need.
Damn, why is this nest taking so damn long?
Why is it taking so long? What
Okay.
the fuck? Okay, finally.
Okay, it's good.
Oh, I see why it's taking so long, because it's on a hill, and it had to build down all the way over here.
How many people are on right now? Plus or minus?
Wow, it's completely full. 100.
Wow, really?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go look for food.
And I
Speaking
will,
of food, I'm gonna have to actually get food at some point tonight. About going to like a
food.
shop or something. Fast food. That'll probably get walking with birds laughing. Fast food. I'm gonna go gobble some fast food.
Just tell me when you've made a kill and I'll get off the nest. Because now that I'm gestating a bunch of eggs, my belly is like empty. In fact, I'll look for a fish and see if there's a fish. in the
Message
pond.
retracted. Oh, the plus and minuses were retracted. It's fine.
See if there's a fish.
I swear, if this place becomes a dead zone just because we put down a nest, I'm actually gonna be kind of upset.
Does that happen? I thought nests make everything come out.
So did I. No, I'm not seeing anything yet. Yes, American fat food is the only food in the world. Sips in cup, bits in cup shakes a bit. Yes, no, yeah, no other food. Nuh-uh, nothing else. Only America. Insert balding eagle. You know what the funny thing is? Most people don't actually use an actual bald eagle sound for a bald eagle. They use the screech of a red-tailed hawk.
I was gonna say that weird like.
Yeah, that screech is the screech of a red-tailed hawk. Uh-oh. Something killed a deer over here, and it wasn't us. The call that you actually hear from an eagle is like a chirping. It's like a repeated chirp.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
doesn't
no,
sound
this
like
is a
it.
dead deer, and I
But I
don't
know what
think
you're
we
talking
called. We didn't kill this.
I don't remember if we did or not kill something over
No,
here.
because we killed the small ones here.
It's okay though. Whatever it was, I'm certain it's not staying in the area. It's probably left. So, and Herbies kill stuff all the time. So.
I'll leave some of this. Oh, okay, never mind. I will go find a deer that ran off into the forest and chase it back towards the nest.
Okay. I'll start going back to the nest then, and keep looking for a fish.
I'm about to pull the most western thing ever and do some ranching.
Some herding, some ranching.
Some herding and ranching.
Oh,
Some raptor ranching.
Aiden Deal says red-tail hawks are his spirit animal. Mine is just
Hello, deer.
a house cat. I love cats so much. That's amazing. They followed you around? We have owls out here at night. And I know we have other birds, like there's like buzzards and stuff like that, but we do have owls, and actually hearing that like actually hearing that is so cool.
Holy crap, the amount of deer spawning.
Did we
I
get
just
the nest?
watched 6 more deer spawn in.
I wonder if that's because of the nest. No! Stop. Ah. Okay, I don't see a fish. There's nothing for me to fill my belly on. But small fish did spawn. So stuff is done.
Okay, I'm gonna have to kill the deer here next to the pond because otherwise it's just gonna go in the water.
Okay.
My spirit animal is any Florida man. Speaking of, I went and did a trend at one point where you look up the Florida Man event for your birthday, not necessarily the year, but the day. Do you know what mine was?
What was yours?
Florida Man robbed store dressed as Spider-Man. Or robs bank dressed as Spider-Man.
I've never looked at anything like that. I didn't know those existed.
Was that dear enough for you?
I'm still a little bit hungry, but I'll be okay. Ooh, all my eggs are ready.
Ooh.
Wait, it says error. Alright, maybe
What do
I
you
have to do by the next.
Yeah, you have to lay them.
Alright, everybody, turn away. Doing a woman
They
thing,
need it.
okay. This is my Raptor for this week.
Do we want to switch them to, we'll have to switch them to public if we want people to join.
Yes. I already did it. Good luck. I find it's very useful if you just stare at the nest until that symbol pops up. I think it's pretty well.
Kate,
Yeah.
I will be back.
Okay.
My family has decided that we're going to Betos, so I'm gonna, well, actually, hold up. If I log out, I will log out for now, and I will try and get back in when I'm back.
Okay. No worries. Enjoy.
So I will be back.
We'll see you when you come back.
Yep. Goodbye for now, chat. Oh, you won't be able to look at your stats anymore without streamer mode.
That's true. I think I'm just gonna leave your screen up, even though it will be blank.
That's fair. Okay, I will see you in a bit then.
Alrighty.
I'm just gonna mute and deafen in the Discord call.
I think I'm gonna eat these eggs.
Okay.
I would hate for someone to actually for some of them to go rotten while I'm away hunting and stuff. That's not regulate the temperature. Is that all of them? No, there's one. Oh, there's one. Take a big L. Hi, diddly dee. An axe is like honey. Hey, and it's like this all day. Somewhere I used to know. By the way, there's a house. Tra la 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 la. The hills are alive. No, I'm just kidding. Can you imagine? La da 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 da. See, the trouble with the rain is I can't hear anything. So if there's food nearby and I can't see it, I'm oblivious to it. So, oh hi Kimmy. Hi Kimmy. Should have known it was you to the shoulders with you. Yeah. The hills are low. Hey, the Yankee is gone. Say anything about Europe. Go. I'm very proud of Europe for standing their ground. That's all I'll say. That's all I will say. I don't want to get too supercharged in the chat. I think the rain is dying down, so I should be able to... Hi, Danica. My kitty. One of my 3 kitties. So I should be able to hear food now. Luckily, I'm not very hungry, but I will get hungry. I think I'm going to the top of mountains. Would you look at this? Or a mountain, rather. But I think I can jump up there. Ooh. Maybe this would be a good place for a nest. And maybe not, maybe not. Hey, this is cute. This would be a lovely place for a nest. As long as the babies won't get stuck in like a crevasse. Maybe up here. Somewhere far away, there's a place I used to know. Also, almost free healthcare in Europe. Hell yeah. Suck it, America. Aw, be nice. Be nice. Because Americans want... They want healthcare. It's just, you know, they're politicians not doing what they want. Okay, Danica, you have to go away, baby. Stop squirming. You have to go away. You're in Mummy's way. Can't do anything. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to get too political because I'm very woke and I don't want to scare anyone away who's not. I mean, I don't really it's fine. We can talk about whatever you want to talk about. But I am very woke, so be careful. See, sniff, sniff. Sniff, sniff. My outlook, my policy in general is just don't be a dick. It's so easy. It's easy to not be a dick. Do you know what I mean? I had a Pachycephalosaurus. Yeah, Avatar The Last Airbender. I love Avatar The Last Airbender. My favorite character is, what's her name? Why can I only remember Sokka? Sokka, Appa, Momo. What is her name? Katara. I love Katara. But I mean, Aang is really cool too. Aang. Toph. Toph is amazing. Which is really, really good. That's good. Say anything about Europe. You're so funny walking with birds. Is walking with birds a play on just walking with dinosaurs, by the way? You're like, yeah, dinosaurs are birds. I love it. Hey, this is a cool little area for a nest. How cute. I like that. Yeah, Toph is great. Her little stompy little feet. It's her personality for me. I love her personality. Toph, your other spirit animal. Also, fun fact, about 153 million years ago, where I live, Middle Bavaria, was once part of the Tethys Sea. It was teeming with cool Jurassic animals, 'cause hills mean shallow sea. That's incredible. Do you know what else is really cool? So I have a friend who lives in Canada, and some of you already know him, Tweaks. He's from Canada, and he's a very good friend of mine, and we were looking at pictures of like the forests near where he lives, and they're so beautiful. And I noticed that there were boulders, like big giant boulders, just in random locations around like a neighborhood and in the forest, and I was like, how the fuck do boulders just get there? And then it dawned on me, like, oh my god, glaciers! Like, hundreds of thousands and millions of years ago, like, glaciers, like, transferred so much sediment and rock and all this other stuff to places far, far away from where they originated. So it's so fascinating to me that in some of these boulders, there's probably amazing fossils. This is a cute place for a nest. I keep finding places and I'm like, this is cute. This is cute. But this one really is cute. Like, look at that. And it looks relatively safe. I don't think anything can get up here. I do worry about maybe a baby getting caught in some of this terrain. I don't want anybody to get caught in terrain. Can I still gestate, I wonder? Oh, I can't gestate because he's gone. Oh no, it is working. It's working. I can gestate. I just can't put the nest down, I don't think, without him. Oh, you going to bed soon? Or no, because you are woke. Yeah, I love The Lost Airbender. I was really disappointed with Netflix's iteration of it, which is so funny because it harkens back to what you were talking about with like the remake of The Neverending Story. If we ever do get it, it's this terrible thing where the writers of the new stuff, they think they can do it better or something, and they just completely vomit forth this soulless masquerade, and it's just, it's horrific. Yes, it is walking with dinosaurs, walking with birds, me brain smart. Your brain is very clever and very funny. I hear food. In this direction. Oh, that's a baby Tenontosaurus. Oh, there's a pig! What's that over there? Is that a deer? I think that was a deer. Uh-oh. Oh no. Why am I doing such poor jumping jobs? Eh? There we go. I did it. Okay, hopefully this won't fall all the way down. Yay! Yeah, I was very disappointed with it. It wasn't as bad as the film though, but it was still really bad. I don't understand why they got so much of the acting so wrong. Like, it can't be that difficult. Tweaks, why are you showing up at the perfect opportunity to say some shit about my platforming? Shut up. I hear another deer. And I'm hungry. Still. I still hunger for the flesh of innocence. There's a deer like swimming. There's a bunch of them, what? There's like 3 over here. Oh god. I do not want to get eaten by a crocodile while I'm doing this. Oh, thank goodness. Just gonna drag this a wee bit away from the water. My timing is impeccable, always has been. I was just telling chat, by the way, about boulders and how they just like in the cartoons, they're just there in Canada. Oh no, the goddess of platforming. Yeah, it did it. I did it. I think I just had a baby. A baby raptor. I did. I had a baby. And a baby troodon. No, I know boulders exist, but like, you know, I haven't lived somewhere where like glaciers have displaced large amounts of earth in a long time. Also, I have a pet dimorphodon in real life, and I'll travel and get myself a Durovinator. Wait, how? How do you have a pet dimorphodon? Do you know that Dimorphodon was one of the earliest pterosaurs? Which is why scientists think that it actually was not very good at flying. I was shook when I found out that they're not very good at flying. I mean, scientists don't know for certain that it's not good at flying. I think they just are making surmisation. Because they don't know. Is that a land dino? Surely not. It's probably in the river over there. I'm literally sat on a boulder right now. Wonder why I can't smell my deer. I think my game is bugged. I think the smell thing in general is bugged. I don't smell my deer anywhere. And it was over here somewhere. I didn't eat the whole thing. I like barely ate it. Is it gone? How could my food just disappear? Fine. I don't care. I'm going away. Yes, I can time travel. Shocker. I mean, it's not rocket science. It literally is basically rocket science. It's physics for sure. You just need the energy elements. Dirt, plants, animal DNA, air, and a razor sharp object or camouflage, and a mini mic to say where you go. Wild. Okay, there's a piggy over here. They weren't there. Okay. Now that I've had my one bite, I will go back to drink some water. It's so different when I'm alone. I'm like scared of everything. I have to be quiet so that I can pay attention and have my ears out. Because I don't want to be eaten. I don't want to get eaten. They went there just reminds me, there's this Australian musician that I really like named Missy Higgins. She has a song that's like, they went there beneath your stare, they went stripped till they were bare, of any bindings from the world outside that room. And that's what that reminds me of. And they weren't taken by the hand and led through fields of naked land, or any preconceived ideas were blown away. So I couldn't say no. Oh. Baby deer has jukes. Wow, really good jukes. I met the scientists right there. Truth. Okay, good. I'm smelling my piggy. So at least that's not broken. I hear a Pachycephalosaurus. Pachycephalosaurus. Do you know it's really fun saying Stegolopterus? And I don't know why. And I don't know why I say it either. I don't know if there is an actual animal named Stegolopterus. Or if I've just made this up completely. But I like saying Stegolopterus. So whenever I see a Stegosaurus, I always call it a Stegolopterus. Here comes a Stegolopterus. I just heard something. I have been in the late Jurassic 3 times now, or 152 million years ago, and twice in the middle Permian, 260 million years ago. Yeah, it's my holiday machine. Okay, so if you've been there, I need you to answer me a question. Because I really need this answered. Did Saurophaganax exist as a separate species, or was it just a really big Allosaurus? Like, did Allosaurus get bigger than we know, or was it like some other kind of paleontological era? Pippin paddle Opsicopolis. Pippin paddle Opsicopolis. I can read. You can burn the skin away, make you burn my side, lift your way. How would you know not? How would you know? Really accept exact knowledge on this question at Walking with Birds. Well, come on then, Walking with Birds. Come on then. Give it to us raw and wriggling. No, not the thunderstorm. Is there a way for someone to just walk up here, by the way? I think there is. I think you can just walk up here. Yeah, you can. I'm not as safe as I thought I was. Server restarts in 5 minutes. Well, lads and ladies, I should probably eat something too. And I'm sick, so I should probably eat some soup or something. And I know Rock will be back shortly, so I think what I'm going to do is take a break to eat, and then Rock and I will both be back. So I'm going to go for now, and I'll start streaming again in a little bit when Rock comes back. Thank you everybody for tuning in. Thanks for the fun conversation in chat. I had a blast. I have really enjoyed having you on Walking with Birds. It's been great meeting you, talking to you, and hearing about your time travels. And I will see you guys all, whomever comes back, in a little bit after I've eaten. Bye everybody!